Welcome to the last chance for the USA. Championship season is upon us. If you guys could rise and stand as you're able, or remove your hats for the playing of the national anthem. Momentarily, we're going to get started with Event 1. It's going to be the mixed 11 and over 200-yard freestyle. There'll be 5 heats. In lane 1, Austin Wilson, DMSF. In lane 2, TJ Thompson, DMSF. In lane 3, Sam Howard, DSMY. Lane 4, Emma Sizemore, DSMY. Lane 5, Sheldon Lamb, DSMY. Lane 6, Lily Adams, Cohawk Aquatics. Lane 7, Atiana Wandra, DSMY. Lane 8, Jameson Field, Ram Swim Club. Lane 9, Jack Walsh, DSMY. And in lane 10, Patrick Houlihan, Cohawk Aquatics. This is heat 1 of 5. Heat 2 of 5. In lane 1, Alex Hales, DSMY. Lane 2, Zoe Willems, DSMY. Lane 3, Keegan Dudham, DSMY. Lane 4, Ben Coonan, DSMY. Lane 5, Rylan Van de Vieke, Sioux Center Seahawks. Lane 6, Chase Conenfield, DMSF. Lane 7, Owen Whelan, DMSF. Lane 8, Lily Burrish, Coac Aquatics. In lane 9, Millie Rupert, DMSF. And in lane 10, Lila Dvorak from Johnson Blaze. This is heat 2 of 5. Heat 3 of 5. In lane 1, Parker Qualley, DSMY. Lane 2, Titus Cunningham, Northside Swim Team. Lane 3, Clara Cunningham, Northside Swim Team. In lane 4, Maddie Baucamp, DSMY. Lane 5, Henry Loker, DSMY. Lane 6, Alex Martin, DSMY. Lane 7, Maya Schwartz, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 8, Addie DeYoung, DSMY. Lane 9, Owen Sikora, Ram Swim Club. And in lane 10, Sully McGee from DMSF. This is heat 3 of 5. Heat 4 of 5. In lane 1, Kaylee Kruger, Johnston Blaze. Lane 2, Eden Moulton, DSMY. Lane 3, Jackson Snyder, DSMY. Lane 4, Justin Thompson, Johnston Blaze. Lane 5, Keelan Roberts, Ram Swim Club. Lane 6, Kinley Schwartz, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 7, Elizabeth Knight, DSMY. Lane 8, Charlotte Kelderman, DSMY. Lane 9, Tristan 6, Ram Swim Club. And in lane 10, Jackson Ewig from Johnston Blaze. This is heat 4 of 5. Heat 5 of 5. In lane 4, Reagan Penny, Ram Swim Club. Lane 5, Kylie Barling, DMSF. Lane 6, Tyler Shuey, Southeast Aquatics. This is heat 5 of 5. Up next, event 2. It's the mixed 10 and under 100-yard freestyle, heat 1 of 5. In lane 1, Grayson Baki, DSMY. Lane 2, Blake Campbell, DSMY. Lane 3, Ryder Seabrecht, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 4, Chernity Jevic, Atumwa Hurricanes. Lane 5, Riley Green, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 6, Quinn Crowley, DSMY. Lane 7, Polina Kanakova, DSMY. Lane 8, Kinnick Ogletree, DSMY. Lane 9, Harper Horning, DSMY. And in lane 10, Jenner Cecil, Southeast Aquatics. This is heat 1 of 5. Heat 2 of 5. In lane 1, Evelyn Ortega, Ram Swim Club. Lane 2, Whitney Texter, DSMY. Lane 3, Cooper Hiller, Ram Swim Club. Lane 4, Keegan DeYoung, DSMY. Lane 5, Bryson Whitmore, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 6, Hayden Smith, DMSF. Lane 7, Camden Johnson, DSMY. Lane 8, Sebastian Viteri, Ram Swim Club. And lane 9, Amelia Russell, Johnston Blaze. And in lane 10, Colin Cockjohn, DSMY. This is heat 2 of 5. Heat 3 of 5. In lane 1, Wyatt Hootzel, DSMY. Lane 2, Felix Dreyer, Johnston Blaze. Lane 3, Oakley Van Newall, DSMY. In lane 4, Sam Peterson, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 5, Maya Sims, Johnston Blaze. Lane 6, Sean Peer, DSMY. Lane 7, Olivia Schwartz, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 8, Hawk Ogletree, DSMY. Lane 9, Enoch Jansen, Carroll Area Swim Team. And in lane 10, Patrick Flynn from Lifetime Iowa Swim Team. This is heat 3 of 5. Heat 4 of 5. In lane 1, Olivia Thomas, Ramp Swim Club. Lane 2, Everett Sledge, DSMY. Lane 3, Crew Clear, DSMY. Lane 4, Finn Bylander, DSMY. Lane 5, Lilibeth Harvey, DSMY. Lane 6, Addie Horning, DSMY. Lane 7, Blake Ratcliffe, Lifetime Area Swim Team. Lane 8, Evie Hewlin, Ramp Swim Club. In lane 9, Jane Pogweaver, Johnston Blaze. And in lane 10, Sasa Moore, Lifetime Iowa Swim Team. This is Heat 4 of 5. Heat 5 of 5. In lane 3, Kiki Kelderman, DSMY. Lane 2, Josiah Bull, Adair Swim Association. In lane 5, Leland Baker, Adair Swim Association. In lane 6, Paisley Bachman, Johnston Blaze. And in lane 10, Jonathan Snyder, DSMY. This is Heat 5 of 5. Moving on to event 3, the mixed 11 and over 100-yard freestyle heat, 1 of 11. In lane 1, Uriah Disterhoff, Northside Swim Team. In lane 2, Ethan Hales, DSMY. Lane 3, Harper Barton, unattached. Lane 4, Sam Howard, DSMY. Lane 5, Lex Plazier, DSMY. Lane 6, Will Van Zee, DSMY. Lane 7, Ty Thomas, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 8, Jake Smith, DSMY. Lane 9, Corbin Cunningham, Northside Swim Team. And in lane 10, Kaylin Torrance from DSMY. This is heat 1 of 11. Heat 2 of 11. In lane 1, Nora Kell, DSMY. Lane 2, Gregory Gaciones, DSMY. Lane 3, Piper Javik, Atomo Hurricanes. Lane 4, Will Drendel, DMSF. Lane 5, Case Notice, DMSF. Lane 6, Gage Harris, DSMY. Lane 7, Finley Burns, DSMY. Lane 8, Haven Klein, DSMY. Lane 9, Evan Johnson, DSMY. And in lane 10, Natalie Kent from DSMY. This is heat 2 of 11. Heat 3 of 11. In lane 1, Aspen Fenton, DSMY. Lane 2, Betty DeMuth, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 3, Ella Brown, DSMY. Lane 4, Alex Martin, DSMY. Lane 5, Nicholas Signani, DSMY. Lane 6, Anaya Schwartz, Carroll Area Swim Team. In lane 7, Maddie Pearsell, Coac Aquatics. Lane 8, Tate Kettles, DSMY. Lane 9, Ava Davis, DMSF. And in lane 10, Izzy Powell from DMSF. This is heat 3 of 11. Heat 4 of 11. In lane 1, Dawson Sistma, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 2, Natalie Christopherson, DSMY. Lane 3, Abigail Bruggeman, DSMY. Lane 4, Cooper Briggs, Northside Swim Team. Lane 5, Caroline DeMuth, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 6, Addison Elmore, unattached. Lane 7, Ija Ortega, Ram Swim Club. Lane 8, Sully Bowender, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 9, Jody Fertig, Ram Swim Club. And in lane 10, Miley Rupert from DMSF. This is heat 4 of 11. Heat 5 of 11. In lane 1, Andy LeGrier, Johnston Blaze Swim Club. In lane 2, Colton Pellet, DSMY. Lane 3, Isabel Hodges, DSMY. Lane 4, Nina Riggs Larson, DSMY. Lane 5, Caden Straw, DSMY. Lane 6, Ellie Seabrick, Carroll Area Swim Team. In lane 7, Carly Smith, Adair Swim Association. In lane 8, Easton Steyer, DMSF. In lane 9, Rosemary Shook, Adair Swim Association. And in lane 10, Evelyn Damge from Northside Swim Team. This is heat 5 of 11. Heat 6 of 11. In lane 1, David Anderson, Northside Swim Team. In lane 2, Harvey Smith, DMSF. Lane 3, Ben Devlick, Northside Swim Team. In lane 4, Bryca Bure, DMSF. In lane 5, Hayden Ogletree, DSMY. Lane 6, Kaylin Roberts, Ram Swim Club. Lane 7, Julia Netter, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 8, Mia Blackford, Ram Swim Club. In lane 9, Tegan Kimmel, Ram Swim Club. In lane 10, Mia Ludwig, DSMY. This is heat 6 of 11. Heat 7 of 11. In lane 1, Kennedy Stroop, DSMY. Lane 2, Sienna Carlingo, Northside Swim Team. In lane 3, Abby Fawn, Kowak Aquatics. In lane 4, Bennett Miller, DMSF. Lane 5, Anna Pekarak, Ram Swim Club. Lane 6, Luca Grandernet, Carroll Area Swim Team. In lane 7, Carla Morales, Johnston Blaze. Lane 8, Avery Anderson, DSMY. Lane 9, Bailey Johnson, Ram Swim Club. And in lane 10, Jake McCammon from the Johnston Blaze. This is heat 7 of 11. Heat 8 of 11. In lane 1, Alex Penning, Johnston Blaze. Lane 2, Max Colesrud, Ram Swim Club. In lane 3, Brendan Blades, Lifetime Swim Team. In lane 4, Maeve Letter, DMSF. Lane 5, Gabe Christopherson, DSMY. Lane 6, Elijah Stoka, Ram Swim Club. Lane 7, Roxas James, DMSF. Lane 8, Ryan Ewig, Johnston Blaze. Lane 9, Morgan Powell, DSMY. And in lane 10, Kai Wagner from DSMY. This is heat 8 of 11. Heat 9 of 11. In lane 1, Isaac Harvey, DSMY. Lane 2, Sloan Edwards, Johnston Blaze. Lane 3, Lila Mum, Johnston Blaze. Lane 4, Avery Rowland, DSMY. Lane 5, Amelia Hoffman, Ramsum Club. Lane 6, Zach Fow, Indianola Area Swim Team. In lane 7, Kylie Kruger, Johnston Blaze. In lane 8, Reagan Green, Ram Swim Club. In lane 9, Alex Cush, DSMY. And in lane 10, Cece Brugman, DSMY. This is Heat 9 of 11. In lane 1, Emmett Bracas, Carroll Area Swim Team. In lane 2, Valenia Freeberger, Ram Swim Club. Lane 3, Clarissa Richards, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 4, Blake DeVries, Ram Swim Club. Lane 5, Kylie Barleen, DMSF. Lane 6, Jaden Yanachek, Indianola Area Swim Club. In lane 7, Jack Winder, DMSF. Lane 8, Zoe Brown, Lifetime Swim Team. In lane 9, Logan Lamos, Coac Aquatics. And in lane 10, Kayla Carrington from DMSF. This is Heat 10 of 11. Heat 11 of 11. In lane 1, Sudarshan Govidan, DSMY. In lane 2, Bailey Burt, Ram Swim Club. In lane 3, Abby Hollerbrand, Southeast Aquatics. In lane 4, Gian Gonzalez Burr, DSMY. In lane 5, Oliver Onan, Ram Swim Club. Lane 6, Kaylin Simon, Johnston Blaze. In lane 7, Haley Fausch, Carroll Area Swim Team. In lane 8, Lily Sheridan, Carroll Area Swim Team. And in lane 9, Catherine Pontius from DSMY. This is the final heat of the mixed 11 and over 100-yard freestyle. Moving on to event 4, the mixed 12 and under 50-yard freestyle, heat 1 of 12. In lane 1, Douglas, DSMY. Lane 2, Hootzel, DSMY. Lane 3, Filmer, DSMY. Lane 4, DeWall, DSMY. Lane 5, Burns, DSMY. Lane 6, Hackley, DSMY. Lane 7, Hogan, DSMY. Lane 8, Sakura, Ram Swim Club. Lane 9, Knox, DSMY. And lane 10, Sledge, DSMY. Seat 1 of 12. Heat 2 of 12. In lane 1, Smith, DMSF. Lane 2, Woodward, DSMY. Lane 3, Linderman, DSMY. Lane 4, Peterson, DMSF. Lane 6, Knight, DSMY. Lane 7, Hergenreeder, DSMY. Lane 7, Gationez, DSMY. Lane 8, Stoka, Ram Swim Club. Lane 9, Horning, DSMY. And in lane 10, Borman from DMSF. Heat 2 of 12. Heat 3 of 12. In lane 1, Snyder, DSMY. Lane 2, Hosick, Johnston Blaze. Lane 3, Stalder, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 4, Larson, DSMY. Lane 5, Lee, Johnston Blaze. Lane 6, Fox, Johnston Blaze. Lane 7, West, DSMY. Lane 8, Price, Johnston Blaze. Lane 9, Cecil, Southeast Aquatics. And in lane 10, White from DSMY. Seat 3 of 12. Heat 4 of 12. In lane 1, Garrison, Ram Swim Club. Lane 2, Zhang, DSMF. Lane 3, Stroop, DSMY. Lane 4, Chattenclip, Ram Swim Club. In lane 5, Kluwer, DSMY. Lane 6, Otis, DMSF. Lane 7, Vilhauer, DSMY. Lane 8, Straw, DSMY. Lane 9, Shuey, Southeast Aquatics. And in lane 10, Albrecht, DSMY. Seat 4 of 12. Heat 5 of 12. In lane 1, Hopstead, Lifetime Iowa Swim Team. Lane 2, Beck Roland, DSMY. Lane 3, Lemon Davis, DSMY. Lane 4, Perry, Johnston Blaze. Lane 5, Penning, Johnston Blaze. Lane 6, Connolly, DSMY. Lane 7, Sexton, DSMY. Lane 8, Flogel, DSMY. Lane 9, Flynn, Lifetime Iowa Swim Team. And in lane 10, O'Brien from the Johnston Blaze. This is heat 5 of 12. Heat 6 of 12. In lane 1, Swords and Cece, Ramp Swim Club. Lane 2, Rossmaneth, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 3, DeYoung, DSMY. Lane 4, Richards, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 5, Signani, DSMY. Lane 6, Boone, DMSF. Lane 7, Bry, Mason City Swim Team. Lane 8, Larson, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 9, Garrison, Ramp Swim Club. And in lane 10, Brockus, Carroll Area Swim Team. This is heat 6 of 12. Heat 7 of 12. In lane 1, Thomas, Ram Swim Club. Lane 2, Canales Burr, DSMY. Lane 3, Dutemeyer, Kawak Aquatics. Lane 5, Cockjohn, DMSF. Lane 5, Kramer, DSMY. Lane 6, Drendel, DMSF. Lane 7, Schwartz, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 8, Carter, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 9, Pier, DSMY. And in lane 10, Gronebaum, Southeast Aquatics. Heat 7 of 12. Heat 8 of 12. In lane 1, Dwyer, Johnston Blaze. Lane 2, Ireland, DMSF. Lane 3, Shepard, DSMY. Lane 4, Kassler, Ram Swim Club. Lane 5, Lindemann, DSMY. Lane 6, Novello, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 7, Baker, Dare Swim Association. Lane 8, Penny, Ram Swim Club. Lane 9, Sheridan, Carroll Area Swim Team. And in lane 10, Bylander from DSMY. This is heat 8 of 12. Heat 9 of 12. In lane 1, Newton, DSMY. Lane 2, Johnson, Johnston Blaze. In lane 3, Bachman, Johnston Blaze. Lane 4, Crisco, DSMY. Lane 5, Jansen, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 6, Thomas, Ram Swim Club. Lane 7, High Note, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 8, Koziel, Johnson Blaze. Lane 9, Fausch, Carroll Area Swim Team. And in lane 10, Bellick from Carroll Area Swim Team. This is heat 9 of 12. Heat 10 of 12. In lane 1, Connolly, DSMY. Lane 2, Daniel, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 3, Hartbeck, Johnson Blaze. Lane 4, Smith, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 5, Clewer, DSMY. Lane 6, Ratcliffe, Lifetime Swim Team. In lane 7, Moore, Lifetime Swim Team. In lane 8, Poen, Carroll Area Swim Team. In lane 9, Viteri, Ram Swim Club. And in lane 10, Fausch, Carroll Area Swim Team. This is heat 10 of 12. Heat 11 of 12. In lane 1, Fow, Indianola Area Swim Club. In lane 2, Bandrasta, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 3, Price, Johnston Blaze. Lane 4, Cunningham, Ram Swim Club. Lane 5, McFall, Johnston Blaze. Lane 6, Whitmore, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 5, Carter, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 8, Hopstead, Lifetime Swim Team. And in lane 9, Burkus from Adair Swim Association. This is heat 11 of 12. Heat 12 of 12. In lane 4, Simons, Ram Swim Club. Lane 2, Bassman, DSMY. And in lane 6, Tally, Johnson Blaze. This is the final heat of the mixed 12 and under 50-yard freestyle. Moving on to event 5, the mixed 11 and over 200-yard breaststroke, heat 1 of 3. In lane 1, Riker Palmer, Ram Swim Club. Lane 2, Nora Kell, DSMY. Lane 3, Strummer Boone, DMSF. Lane 4, Mackenzie Lumadou, DSMY. Lane 5, Anya Peck, DSMY. Lane 6, Katie Van Z, DSMY. In lane 7, Evan Osterhaus, Northside Swim Team. In lane 8, Louis O, DSMY. Lane 9, Ashley Mullis, DSMY. And in lane 10, Piper Jevic from the Ottumwa Hurricanes. This is heat 1 of 3. Heat 2 of 3. In lane 1, Ginger Fay, DSMY. Lane 2, Claire Sexton, DSMY. Lane 3, Lila Peckerack, Ram Swim Club. Lane 4, Brindley Willems, DSMY. Lane 5, Aspen Fenton, DSMY. Lane 6, Claire Cunningham, Northside Swim Team. Lane 7, Mallory Betts, DMSF. Lane 8, Ella Evans, DSMY. Lane 9, Haley Weinheimer, Northside Swim Team. And in lane 10, Ashlyn Burns from DSMY. This is heat 2 of 3. Heat 3 of 3. In lane 1, Reed McLeod, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 2, Shea Wilson, Coahuila Aquatics. Lane 3, Maren Newton, DSMY. Lane 4, Chloe Davis, Johnston Blaze. Lane 5, Emma Hadouk, DSMY. Lane 6, Griffin McMahon, DMSF. Lane 7, Lily Kahn, Rams Swim Club. Lane 8, Kaylee Ledinger, Coahuila Aquatics. Lane 9, Tyson Freeze, Indianola Area Swim Team. And in lane 10, Jonah Fairtig from the Rams Swim Club. It's the final heat, the mixed 11 and over 200-yard breaststroke. Moving on to event 6, the mixed 10 and under 100-yard breaststroke, heat 1 of 3. In lane 1, Olivia Woodward, DSMY. Lane 2, Bryson Whitmore, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 3, Grace Connolly, DSMY. Lane 4, Emerson Sledge, DSMY. Lane 5, Quinn Crowley, DSMY. Lane 6, Polina Sadakova, DSMY. In lane 7, Riley Green, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 8, Beckett Rowland, DSMY. In lane 9, Olivia Wendell, DSMY. And in lane 10, Emmy Pham from DSMY. This is heat 1 of 3. Heat 2 of 3. In lane 1, Sam Peterson, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 2, Elisa Senakova, DSMY. Lane 3, Evelyn Ortega, Ram Swim Club. Lane 4, Lola Boone, DMSF. Lane 5, Tegan Spain, DSMY. Lane 6, Ben Martin, DSMY. Lane 7, Grace Hino, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 8, Colin Cockjohn, DMSF. And in lane 10, Alex Kozel from Johnson Blaze. This is Heat 2 of 3. Heat 3 of 3. In lane 4, Nora Hartbeck, Johnston Blaze. In lane 5, Breeley Fleming, Ram Swim Club. And in lane 6, Brantley Krabs from Ram Swim Club. This is the final heat of the mixed 10 and under 100-yard breaststroke. Our swim meets are a lot of fun for our swimmers and spectators. To run our meets, we need officials. Being an official is an enjoyable and rewarding experience. You have the prime position to see your swimmers improve and grow as swimmers in the pool. If you're interested, contact an official from your team or go to the Iowa Swimming website. Select officials and learn more. Next up, event 7, the mixed 11 and over 100-yard breaststroke, heat 1 of 7. In lane 1, Jordan Fairtig, Rams Swim Club. Lane 2, Keegan Dunham, DSMY. Lane 3, Rylan Vandebeck, Sioux Center Seahawks. Lane 4, Evan Osterhaus, Northside Swim Team. Lane 5, Harper Barton, unattached. Lane 5, Nicholas Signani, DSMY. Lane 7, Corbin Cunningham, Northside Swim Team. Lane 8, Riker Palmer, Ram Swim Club. Lane 9, Easton Green, Ram Swim Club. And in lane 10, Blake Heffernan from DSMY. This is heat 1 of 7. Heat 2 of 7. In lane 1, Bryn Murray, Mason City Swim Club. Lane 2, Ijo Ortega, Ram Swim Club. Lane 3, Lydia Senakova, DSMY. Lane 4, Mallory Betts, DMSF. Lane 5, Allie Kearney, DSMY. Lane 6, Henry Loker, DSMY. Lane 7, Gregory Gaciones, DSMY. Lane 8, Lila Pekarak, Ram Swim Club. Lane 9, Ella Evans, DSMY. And in lane 10, Ellie Seabrick from Carroll Area Swim Team. This is heat 2 of 7. Heat 3 of 7. In lane 1, Andrew Griffin, DSMY. Lane 2, Evelyn Damge, Northside Swim Team. Lane 3, Addison Elmore, unattached. Lane 5, Ginger Fay, DSMY. Lane 5, Claire Sexton, DSMY. Lane 6, Charlie Billhauer, DSMY. Lane 7, Caroline DeMuth, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 8, Parker Qualley, DSMY. Lane 9, Hannah Texter, DSMY. And in lane 10, Kinley Schwartz from the Carroll Area Swim Team. This is heat 3 of 7. Heat 4 of 7. In lane 1, Avery Anderson, DSMY. Lane 2, Keelan Roberts, Ram Swim Club. Lane 3, Jackson Ewig, Johnson Blaze. Lane 4, Maddie Baukamp, DSMY. Lane 5, Ben Devlick, Northside Swim Team. Lane 6, Carly Smith, Adair Swim Association. Lane 7, Griffin McHammond, DMSF. Lane 8, Abigail Bruggeman, DSMY. Lane 9, Amelia Dayton, Ram Swim Club. And in lane 10, Olivia Kruger from the Johnson Blaze. This is heat 4 of 7. Heat 5 of 7. In lane 1, Jocelyn Price, Johnson Blaze. In lane 2, Kinsley Gronenboom, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 3, Chloe Davis, Johnson Blaze. Lane 4, Ryan Ewig, Johnson Blaze. Lane 5, Dawson Sisma, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 6, Grace Peterson, DMSF. Lane 7, Davin Anderson, Northside Swim Team. Lane 8, Juliana White, DSMY. Lane 9, Joelle Henning, Lifetime Swim Team. And in lane 10, Bennett Otis from DMSF. This is heat 5 of 7. Heat 6 of 7. In lane 1, Gabe Christopherson, DSMY. In lane 3, Lila Mum, Johnston Blaze. In lane 4, Bristol Bellick, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 5, Ember Bean, Ram Swim Club. Lane 6, Kaylee Kruger, Johnston Blaze. Lane 7, Charlie Channing, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 8, Jack Winder, DMSF. Lane 9, Hawk Championship, Ram Swim Club. And in lane 10, Lily Sheridan from the Carroll Area Swim Team. This is heat 6 of 7. Heat 7 of 7. In lane 3, Hannah Hosick, Johnson Blaze. Lane 4, Nolan Hopstead, Lifetime Swim Team. Lane 5, Valentina Freeberger, Ram Swim Club. Lane 6, Belle Drendel, DMSF. Lane 7, Kayla Carrington, DMSF. And in lane 10, Jonah Fairtig from Ram Swim Club. This is the final heat of the mixed 11 and over 100-yard breaststroke. Up next, event 8. It's the mixed 12 and under 50-yard breaststroke, heat 1 of 10. In lane 1, Brika Brewer, DMSF. Lane 2, Reed McLeod, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 3, Kendall Hogan, DSMY. Lane 4, Rowan Hutzel, DSMY. Lane 5, Elena Baskey, DSMY. Lane 6, Lauren Filmer, DSMY. Lane 7, Charlotte Kilderman, DSMY. Lane 8, Elena Gazziones, DSMY. Lane 9, PJ Cox, DSMY. And in lane 10, Trinity Jevic from the Ottumwa Hurricanes. This is heat 1 of 10. Heat 2 of 10. In lane 1, Campbell, DSMY. Lane 2, Janacek, Indianola Area Swim Club. In lane 3, Fausch, Indianola Area Swim Club. Lane 4, Larson, DSMY. Lane 5, Cecil, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 6, Hergenreeder, DSMY. Lane 7, Stalder, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 8, Flogel, DSMY. In lane 9, Wendell, DSMY. And in lane 10, McCammon from Johnson Blaze. This is heat 2 of 10. Heat 3 of 10. Quiet for the start, please. We do need absolute quiet for the start. In lane 3, Amelia Hoffman, Ram Swim Club. Lane 2, Lily Sheridan, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 3, Whitney Texter, DSMY. Lane 4, Jenner Susel, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 5, Kenna Kluwer, DSMY. Lane 8, Melinda Butler, DSMY. Lane 7, Bristol Bella, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 8, Sarah Jansen, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 9, Tegan Spain, DSMY. And in lane 10, Blythe Lee from the Johnson Blaze. This is heat 3 of 10. Four of 10. In lane 1, Ethan Thomas, Ram Swim Club. Lane 2, Alan Zhang, DMSF. Lane 3, Alex Penning, Johnson Blaze. Lane 4, Mia Davis, DSMY. Lane 5, Josie Carmen, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 6, Ryder Seabrick, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 7, Grace Hinote, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 8, Jaden Garrison, Ram Swim Club. Lane 9, Justine O'Brien, Johnson Blaze. And in lane 10, Emma Bry from the Mason City Swim Club. It's heat 4 of 10. Heat 5 of 10. In lane 1, Cockjohn, DMSF. Lane 2, Richards, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 3, Novello, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 4, Shepherd, DSMY. Lane 5, Brown, Lifetime Swim Club. Lane 6, Driscoll, Mason City Swim Club. Lane 7, Garrison, Ram Swim Club. Lane 8, Baki, DSMY. Lane 9, Smith, DMSF. And in lane 10, Ochiltree from DSMY. This is heat 5 of 10. Heat 6 of 10. In lane 1, Horning, DSMY. Lane 2, Onan, Ram Swim Club. Lane 3, Newton, DSMY. Lane 5, Larson, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 6, Kramer, Johnson Blaze. Kramer from DSMY. Lane 7, Pari, Johnson Blaze. Lane 8, Moore, Johnson Blaze. Lane 9, Johnson, Johnson Blaze. And in lane 10, Novello from Southeast Aquatics. This is heat 6 of 10. Heat 7 of 10. In lane 1, Castler, Ram Swim Club. Lane 2, Burt, Ram Swim Club. Lane 3, Reha, DSMY. Lane 4, Thomas, Ram Swim Club. Lane 5, Bowman, Johnston Blaze. Lane 6, Harvey, DSMY. Lane 7, Baker, Adair Swim Association. Lane 8, Sorensen CC, Ram Swim Club. In lane 9, Ratcliffe, Lifetime Area Swim Club, Swim Team. And in lane 10, Ireland from DMSF. This is heat 7 of 10. Heat 8 of 10. In lane 1, McCammon, DMSF. Lane 2, Rohi, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 3, Price, Johnson Blaze. Lane 4, Daniel, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 5, Penny, Ram Swim Club. Lane 6, Moore, Lifetime Swim Team. Lane 7, Brockus, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 8, Pogie Weaver, Johnson Blaze. In lane 9, Akhtar, Adair Swim Association. And in lane 10, Drendel from DMSF. This is heat 8 of 10. Heat 9 of 10. In lane 1, McFall, Johnson Blaze. Lane 2, Price, Johnson Blaze. Lane 3, Hopstead, Lifetime Swim Team. Lane 4, Bean, Ram Swim Club. Lane 5, Davis, Johnson Blaze. Lane 6, Dewittmeyer, Coak Aquatics. Lane 7, Peterson, DMSF. Lane 8, Hosick, Johnson Blaze. Lane 9, Smith, Carroll Area Swim Team. And in lane 10, Tolley from Johnson Blaze. This is heat 9 of 10. Heat 10 of 10. In lane 2, Whitmore, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 3, Connolly, DSMY. Lane 4, Sledge, DSMY. Lane 5, Bull, Adair Swim Association. Lane 6, Bassman, DSMY. Lane 8, Kelderman, DSMY. And in lane 10, Bellick from the Carroll Area Swim Team. This is the final heat of the mixed 12 and under 50-yard breaststroke. Up next, event 9, the mix 11 and over, 200-yard backstroke, heat 1 of 3. In lane 1, Olivia Houlihan, Coahuila Aquatics. Lane 2, Evan Osterhaus, Northside Swim Team. Lane 3, Graham Lacey, DMSF. Lane 4, Athiana Wandra, DSMY. Lane 5, Lily Adams, Coahuila Aquatics. Lane 6, Sheldon Lamb, DSMY. Lane 7, Anya Peck, DSMY. Lane 8, Kaylin Torrance, DSMY. Lane 9, Piper Jevic, Tacoma Hurricanes. And in lane 10, Zoe Willems from DSMY. This is heat 1 of 3. Heat 2 of 3. In lane 1, Natalie Christopherson, DSMY. Lane 2, Lydia Senakova, DSMY. Lane 3, Bennett Otis, DMSF. Lane 3, Lillian Burrish, Coahuila Aquatics. Lane 5, Colton Pellet, DSMY. Lane 6, Caden Straw, DSMY. Lane 7, Parker Qualley, DSMY. Lane 8, Titus Cunningham, Northside Swim Team. And in lane 9, Mia Ludwig, DSMY. This is heat 2 of 3. Heat 3 of 3. In lane 4, Aspen Fenton, DSMY. Lane 5, Olivia Kruger, Johnson Blaze. And in lane 6, Kinsley Gronenboom from Southeast Aquatics. This is the final heat of the mixed 11 and over 200-yard backstroke. Moving on to event 10, the mixed 10 and under 100-yard backstroke, heat 1 of 3. In lane 1, Grayson Baki, DSMY. Lane 2, Brindley Albrecht, DSMY. Lane 3, Addison West, DSMY. Lane 4, Polina Sanakova, DSMY. Lane 5, Ben Martin, DSMY. Lane 6, Aniston Hackley, DSMY. Lane 7, Riley Green, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 8, Oakley Van Newell, DSMY. In lane 9, Camden Johnson, DSMY. And in lane 10, Cooper Heiler from the Ram Swim Club. This is heat 1 of 3. Heat 2 of 3. In lane 1, Evie Hewlin, Ram Swim Club. Lane 2, Thomas Carter, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 3, Hawk Ogletree, DSMY. Lane 4, James Sexton, DSMY. Lane 5, Landon Gronenboom, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 6, John Peer, DSMY. Lane 7, Kenley Reha, DSMY. Lane 8, Landon Straw, DSMY. Lane 9, Finn Bylander, DSMY. And lane 10, Patrick Flynn from Lifetime Area Swim Team. This is Heat 2 of 3. In lane 2, Finn Bylander. In lane 3, from DSMY. In lane 3, Lilybeth Harvey, DSMY. Lane 4, Brantley Krabs, Ram Swim Club. Lane 5, Olivia Thomas, Ram Swim Club. Lane 6, Braylee Fleming, Ram Swim Club. And in lane 7, Jalen Cunningham from the Ram Swim Club. This is Heat 3 of 3. Moving on to event 11, the mixed 11 and over 100-yard backstroke, heat 1 of 7. In lane 1, Chase Conenfeld, DMSF. Lane 2, Jack Waltz, DSMY. Lane 3, Ryland Vandebeck, Sioux Center Seahawks. Lane 4, Haley Weinheimer, Northside Swim Team. Lane 5, Kate Van Zee, DSMY. Lane 7, Graham Lacey, DMSF. Lane 8, Evan Osterhaus, Northside Swim Team. Lane 9, Nora Kell, DSMY. And in lane 10, Clara Cunningham, Northside Swim Team. This is heat 1 of 7. Heat 2 of 7. In lane 1, Alex Martin, DSMY. Lane 2, Charlie Vilhauer, DSMY. Lane 3, Gage Harris, DSMY. Lane 4, Cooper Briggs, Northside Swim Team. Lane 5, Tate Kettles, DSMY. Lane 6, Ethan Hales, DSMY. Lane 7, Ashley Mullis, DSMY. Lane 8, Abigail Bruggeman, DSMY. Lane 9, Allie Kearney, DSMY. And in lane 10, Finley Burns from DSMY. This is heat 2 of 7. Heat 3 of 7. In lane 1, Ava Davis, DMSF. Lane 2, Betty DeMuth, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 3, Easton Green, Ram Swim Club. Lane 4, Louis O, DSMY. Lane 5, Aspen Fenton, DSMY. Lane 6, Sully Bowender, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 7, Caroline DeMuth, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 8, Anna Schwartz, Carolina Swim Team. Lane 9, Addison Elmore, unattached. And in lane 10, Uriah Disterhoff, Northside Swim Team. This is heat 3 of 7. Heat 4 of 7. In lane 1, Ben Devilick, Northside Swim Team. Lane 2, Natalie Kent, DSMY. Lane 4, Andy LeGrier, Johnson Blaze. Lane 5, Alex Hales, DSMY. Lane 7, Ijo Ortega, Ram Swim Club. Lane 8, Sammy DeWall, DSMY. Lane 9, Ben Coonan, DSMY. And in lane 10, Bailey Johnson from the Ram Swim Club. This is heat 4 of 7. Heat 5 of 7. In lane 2, Sienna Curlingo, Northside Swim Team. Lane 3, Dawson Sisma, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 5, Isabel Hodges, DSMY. Lane 6, Gregory Gaciones, DSMY. Lane 7, Sully McGee, DMSF. Lane 8, Blythe Lee, Johnson Blaze. Lane 9, Max Colsrud, Ram Swim Club. And in lane 10, Cohen Clucky from Kerala Area Swim Team. This is heat 5 of 7. Heat 6 of 7. In lane 1, Jack Winder, DMSF. Lane 2, Kennedy Stroop, DSMY. Lane 3, Charlie Cheney, Kerala Area Swim Team. Lane 4, Eden Moulton, DSMY. Lane 5, Jackson Ewig, Johnston Blaze. Lane 6, Kai Wagner, DSMY. Lane 7, Mia Blackford, Ram Swim Club. Lane 8, Tristan 6, Ram Swim Club. Lane 9, Roxas James, DMSF. And in lane 10, Ryan Ewig from Johnston Blaze. This is heat 6 of 7. Heat 7 of 7. In lane 1, Sloan Edwards, Johnson Blaze. Lane 2, Valentina Freeberger, Rams Swim Club. Lane 3, Catherine Pontius, DSMY. Lane 4, Blake DeVries, Rams Swim Club. Lane 5, Kylie Barling, DMSF. Lane 6, Brendan Blades, Lifetime Iowa Swim Team. Lane 7, Ava Sainer, Northside Swim Team. Lane 8, Seelan Simon, Johnston Blaze. And in lane 9, Berkeley Lemon Davis from DSMY. This is the final heat of the mixed 11 and over 100-yard backstroke. Moving on to event 12, it's the mixed 12 and under 50-yard backstroke, heat 1 of 11. In lane 1, Ginger Faye, DSMY. Lane 2, Maren Newton, DSMY. Lane 3, Bennett Miller, DSMY. Lane 4, Hannah Texter, DSMY. Lane 5, Tate Tisdale, Mason City Swim Club. Lane 6, Emerson Sledge, DSMY. Lane 7, Emma Hadouk, DSMY. Lane 8, PJ Knox, DSMY. Lane 9, Addison West, DSMY. And in lane 10, Brika Brewer from DMSF. This is heat 1 of 12. Heat 2 of 12. In lane 1, Zhang, DMSF. Lane 2, Loker, DSMY. Lane 3, McCammon, Johnston Blaze. Lane 4, Billhauer, DSMY. Lane 5, Clucky, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 6, Davis, DSMY. Lane 7, Jevic, Atomo Hurricanes. Lane 8, Wagner, DSMY. Lane 9, Novello, Southeast Aquatics. And in lane 10, Bruggeman from DSMY. This is heat 2 of 11. Heat 2 of 11. 3 of 11. 3 of 11. In lane 1, Letter, DMSF. Lane 2, Fam, DSMY. Lane 3, Kush, DSMY. Lane 4, Borman, DMSF. Lane 5, Fisher, Mason City Swim Club. Lane 6, Stalder, Carroll Area Swim Club. Lane 7, Gaciones, DSMY. Lane 8, Stroop, DSMY. Lane 9, Johnson, DSMY. And in lane 10, Pier from DSMY. This is heat 3 of 11. Heat 4 of 11. In lane 1, Perry, Johnson Blaze. Lane 2, Jansen, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 3, Cecil, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 4, Harvey, DSMY. Lane 5, Signani, DSMY. Lane 6, Cecil, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 7, Keeler, DSMY. Lane 8, Penning, Johnson Blaze. Lane 9, Whitmore, Southeast Aquatics. And in lane 10, Bean from Ram Swim Club. This is heat 4 of 11. Heat 5 of 11. In lane 1, Crisco, DSMY. Lane 2, Oakletree, DSMY. Lane 3, Bowman, Johnson Blaze. Lane 4, Lamos, Coac Aquatics. Lane 5, Seabrick, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 6, Boone, DMSF. Lane 7, Sexton, DSMY. Lane 8, Moore, Johnson Blaze. Lane 9, Harmon, Carroll Area Swim Team. And in lane 10, Sims from the Johnson Blaze. This is heat 5 of 11. Heat 6 of 11. In lane 1, Garrison, Ram Swim Club. Lane 2, Russell, Johnson Blaze. Lane 3, Flogel, DSMY. Lane 4, Kramer, DSMY. Lane 5, Reha, DSMY. Lane 6, Hootzel, DSMY. Lane 7, Drendel, DMSF. Lane 8, Lindemann, DSMY. Lane 9, Novello, Southeast Aquatics. And in lane 10, Shepard from DSMY. This is heat 6 of 11. Heat 7 of 11. In lane 1, Spain, DSMY. Lane 2, Carter, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 3, Hopstead, Lifetime Iowa Swim Team. Lane 4, Brockus, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 7, Flynn, Lifetime Iowa Swim Team. Lane 6, Viteri, Ram Swim Club. Lane 7, Wendell, DSMY. Lane 8, Sanakova, DSMY. Lane 9, Thomas, Ram Swim Club. And in lane 10, Kassler from Ram Swim Club. This is heat 7 of 11. Heat 8 of 11. In lane 1, Koziel, Johnson Blaze. Lane 2, Kelderman, DSMY. Lane 3, Onan, Ram Swim Club. Lane 4, Hornan, DSMY. Lane 5, Ireland, DMSF. Lane 6, Bylander, DSMY. Lane 7, Moore, Lifetime Iowa Swim Team. Lane 8, Snyder, DSMY. Lane 9, Fouch, Carroll Area Swim Team. And in lane 10, Jansen from Carroll Area Swim Team. This is heat 8 of 11. Heat 9 of 11. In lane 1, Smith, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 2, Poen, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 3, Whitmore, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 5, Hollibrands, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 5, Johnson, Johnson Blaze. Lane 6, Burt, Ram Swim Club. Lane 7, Dwyer, Johnson Blaze. Lane 8, Connolly, DSMY. Lane 9, Viteri, Ram Swim Club. And in lane 10, Kluwer from DSMY. This is heat 9 of 11. Heat 10 of 11. In lane 1, Burkus, Adair Swim Association. Lane 2, Hopstead, Lifetime. Lane 3, Daniel, Kale Area Swim Team. Lane 4, Rohi, Kale Area Swim Team. Lane 5, Ratcliffe, Lifetime. Lane 6, Govindan, DSMY. Lane 7, Thomas, Ram Swim Club. Lane 8, Carter, Kale Area Swim Team. Lane 9, Carlino, Northside Swim Team. And in lane 10, Winder, DMSF. This is heat 10 of 11. Heat 10, 11 of 11. In lane 2, Banstra, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 3, Shepherd, DSMY. Lane 4, Bassman, DSMY. Lane 5, Moore, Johnson Blaze. Lane 5, McFall, Johnson Blaze. Lane 7, Tally, Johnson Blaze. Lane 8, Hartbeck, Johnson Blaze. And in lane 9, Simons from the Ram Swim Club. This is the final heat of the mixed 12 and under 50-yard backstroke. Moving on to event 13, the mixed 11 and over 200-yard butterfly heat 1 of 1. In lane 1, Reed McLeod, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 2, Hayden Ogletree, DSMY. Lane 3, Patrick Houlihan, Coac Aquatics. Lane 4, Sam Howard, DSMY. Lane 5, Emery Baker, DSMY. Lane 6, Brindley Willems, DSMY. Lane 7, Piper Jevic, Tumble Hurricanes. Lane 8, Nicholas Signani, DSMY. In lane 9, Easton Steyer, DMSF. And in lane 10, Tate Tisdale from the Mason City Swim Club. This is heat 1 of 1. The mixed 11 and over 200-yard butterfly. Message to the coaches, we do have quite a few of the DQ slips out here sorted by team. If you have a break in the action with one of your swimmers, you can stop by, you can pick up those DQ slips at the admin table. Thank you. Moving on to event 14, the mixed 10 and under 100-yard butterfly heat 1 of 1. In lane 3, Quinn Crowley, DSMY. Lane 3, Grace Connolly, DSMY. Lane 5, Kenneth Ogletree, DSMY. Lane 6, Harper Horning, DSMY. Lane 7, Catherine Signani, DSMY. And in lane 8, Blake Campbell, DSMY. This is heat 1 of 1. Next, event 15, the mixed 11 and over 100-yard butterfly heat 1 of 5. In lane 1, Ella Brown, DSMY. Lane 2, Will Drendel, DMSF. Lane 3, Jack Smith, DSMY. Lane 4, Will Van Zee, DSMY. Lane 5, Lex Bazier, DSMY. Lane 6, Ty Thomas, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 7, Gage Harris, DSMY. Lane 8, Atiana Wandra, DSMY. Lane 9, Corbin Cunningham, Northside Swim Team. And in lane 10, Mackenzie Lumbadoo from DSMY. This is heat 1 of 5. Heat 2 of 5. In lane 1, Easton Green, Ram Swim Club. Lane 2, Sammy DeWall, DSMY. Lane 3, Natalie Christopherson, DSMY. Lane 4, TJ Thompson, DMSF. Lane 5, Rylan Vandebeck, Sioux Center Seahawks. Lane 6, Henry Loker, DSMY. Lane 7, Kendall Hogan, DSMY. Lane 8, Ava Davis, DMSF. Lane 9, Maya Schwartz, Carroll Area Swim Team. And in lane 10, Mallory Betts from DMSF. This is Heat 2 of 5. Heat 3 of 5. In lane 1, Colton Pellet, DSMY. Lane 2, Abigail Brugman, DSMY. Lane 3, Evelyn Damge, Northside Swim Team. Lane 4, Julia Netter, Tallies Aquatics. Lane 5, Amelia Dayton, Ram Swim Club. Lane 6, Blake Heffernan, DSMY. Lane 7, Anna Schwartz, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 9, Mia Ludwig, DSMY. Lane 9, Chase Conenfeld, DMSF. And in lane 10, Josephina Lindman, DSMY. This is Heat 3 of 5. Heat 4 of 5. In lane 2, Holland Villhauer, DSMY. Lane 3, Lauren Filmer, DSMY. Lane 4, Griffin McMahon, DMSF. Lane 5, Tegan Kimmel, Ram Swim Club. Lane 6, Luca Grandernet, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 7, Reagan Green, Ram Swim Club. Lane 8, Bailey Johnson, Ram Swim Club. Lane 9, Eden Moulton, DSMY. And in lane 10, Bennett Miller, DMSF. This is Heat 4 of 5. Heat 5 of 5. In lane 4, Hayden Ogletree, DSMY. Lane 5, Malik Sorensen CC, Ram Swim Club. Lane 6, Mia Blackford, Ram Swim Club. And in lane 7, Tyson Freese, Indianola Area Swim Team. This is heat 5 of 5. The mixed 11 and over, 100-yard butterfly. Next, event 16, the mixed 12 and under 50-yard butterfly, heat 1 of 6. In lane 1, Hergenreiter, DSMY. Lane 2, Hales, DSMY. Lane 3, Newton, DSMY. Lane 4, Texter, DSMY. Lane 5, Burns, DSMY. Lane 6, Hackley, DSMY. Lane 7, Vasky, DSMY. Lane 8, Sledge, DSMY. Lane 9, Peckerack, Ram Swim Club. And in lane 10, Woodward from DSMY. This is heat 1 of 6. Heat 2 of 6. In lane 1, Christopherson, DSMY. Lane 2, Stalder, Carolina Swim Team. Lane 3, Mum, Johnson Blaze. Lane 4, Borman, DMSF. Lane 5, Roland, DSMY. Lane 5, Lee, Johnson Blaze. Lane 7, Knight, DSMY. Lane 8, McKee, DMSF. Lane 9, Stoka, Ram Swim Club. And in lane 10, Fox from Johnson Blaze. This is heat 2 of 6. Heat 3 of 6. In lane 1, Moore, Johnson Blaze. Lane 2, Roland, DSMY. Lane 3, Jansen, Carolina Swim Team. Lane 4, Loker, DSMY. Lane 5, Bean, Ram Swim Club. Lane 6, Ledinger, Co Aquatics. Lane 7, Cecil, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 8, Yanisek, Indianola Area Swim Team. Lane 9, Lemon Davis, DSMY. And in lane 10, Snyder, DSMY. This is heat 3 of 6. Heat 4 of 6. In lane 1, Richards, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 2, Bry, Mason City Swim Club. Lane 3, Perry, Johnson Swim Club. Lane 4, Garrison, Ram Swim Club. Lane 5, O'Brien, Johnson Blaze. Lane 6, Bowman, Johnson Blaze. Lane 7, Texture, DSMY. Lane 8, Sims, Johnson Blaze. Lane 9, Gronenboom, Southeast Aquatics. And in lane 10, Van Solen from Indianola Area Swim Club. This is heat 4 of 6. Heat 5 of 6. In lane 1, Dwyer, Johnson Blaze. Lane 2, Penny, Ram Swim Club. Lane 3, Garrison, Ram Swim Club. Lane 4, Russell, Johnson Blaze. Lane 5, Schwartz, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 6, Larson, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 7, Van Newell, DSMY. Lane 8, Thomas, Ram Swim Club. Lane 9, Canales Burr, DSMY. And in lane 10, Ireland, DMSF. This heat 5 of 6. Heat 6 of 6. In lane 3, Snyder, DSMY. Lane 4, Newton, DSMY. Lane 5, Fouch, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 6, Rossmanith, Carroll Area Swim Team. And in lane 7, Bowl from Adair Swim Association. This is the final heat of the mixed 12 and under 50-yard butterfly. Next, event 17 is the mix 11 and over 100-yard freestyle, heat 1 of 4. In lane 1, Bresh, Coac Aquatics. Lane 2, Dvorak, Johnson Blaze. Lane 3, Schwartz, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 4, Johnson, DSMY. Lane 5, Adams, Coac Aquatics. Lane 6, Wilson, DMSF. Lane 7, Houlihan, Coac Aquatics. Lane 8, O, DSMY. Lane 9, Demuth, Southeast Aquatics. And in lane 10, Dunham from DSMY. This is heat 1 of 4. Heat 2 of 4. In lane 1, Sagnikova, DSMY, lane 2, Sikora, Ram Swim Club, lane 3, Hootzel, DSMY, lane 4, Brewer, DMSF, lane 5, Seabrook, Carroll Area Swim Team, lane 6, Evans, DSMY, lane 7, Sexton, DSMY, lane 8, Kahn, Ram Swim Club, lane 9, Griffin, DSMY, and in lane 10, Anderson, DSMY. This is heat 2 of 4. Heat 3 of 4. In lane 1, DeVries, Ram Swim Club, lane 2, Bellick, Carroll Area Swim Team, lane 3, Shuey, Southeast Aquatics, lane 4, Moulton, DSMY, lane 5, Clucky, Carroll Area Swim Team, lane 6, Thompson, Johnson Blaze, lane 7, Kelderman, DSMY, lane 8, Gronenboom, Southeast Aquatics, and in lane 9, Chantong Hip from Ram Swim Club. This is heat 3 of 4. Heat 4 of 4. In lane 4, Sawyer Burkus, Adair Swim Association. Lane 5, Carter Flogel, DSMY. And in lane 6, Jack Dewittmeyer, Coac Aquatics. This is heat 4 of 4. Up next, event 18, the mixed 10 and under 50-yard freestyle, heat 1 of 5. In lane 1, Oakley Van Newell, DSMY. Lane 2, Brentley Albrecht, DSMY. Lane 3, Dominic Novello, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 4, Trinity Jevic, Tummo Hurricanes. Lane 5, Ben Martin, DSMY. Lane 6, Rachel Larson, DSMY. Lane 7, Bryson Whitmore, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 8, Jenner Susel, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 8, Camden Johnson, DSMY. And in lane 10, Hayden Smith from DMSF. This heat 1 of 5. Heat 2 of 5. In lane 1, Carter, Kaler Swim Team. Lane 2, Russell, Johnston Blaze. Lane 3, Viteri, Ram Swim Club. Lane 4, Heiler, Ram Swim Club. Lane 5, Fam, DSMY. Lane 6, Ortega, Ram Swim Club. Lane 7, Sims, Johnston Blaze. Lane 8, Bry, Mason City Swim Club. Lane 9, Ogletree, DSMY. And in lane 10, Peterson, Carroll Area Swim Team. This is heat 2 of 5. Heat 3 of 5. In lane 1, Horning, DSMY. Lane 2, Harvey, DSMY. Lane 3, Wendell, DSMY. Lane 4, Spain, DSMY. Lane 5, Castler, Ram Swim Club. Lane 6, Baker, Adair Swim Association. Lane 7, Van Solen, Indianola Area Swim Club. Lane 8, Reha, DSMY. Lane 9, Jansen, Carroll Area Swim Team. And in lane 10, Crisco from DSMY. This is heat 3 of 5. Heat 4 of 5. In lane 1, Bull, Adair Swim Association. Lane 2, Rohi, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 2, Kluwer, DSMY. Lane 5, Sanacoba, DSMY. Lane 5, Koziel, Johnson Blaze. Lane 6, Kelderman, DSMY. Lane 7, Bellick, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 8, Pogie Weaver, Johnson Blaze Swim Club. Lane 9, Hewlin Ram Swim Club. And in lane 10, Poen from Carroll Area Swim Team. This is heat 4 of 5. Heat 5 of 5. In lane 2, River Banstra, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 3, Fleming, Ram Swim Club. Lane 4, Thomas, Ram Swim Club. Lane 5, Daniel, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 6, Krabs, Ram Swim Club. Lane 7, Fouch, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 8, Cunningham, Ram Swim Club. And in lane 9, Simmons, Ram Swim Club. This is the final heat, the mixed 10 and under 50-yard freestyle. Moving on to event 19, the mixed 13 and over 50-yard freestyle, heat 1 of 9. In lane 1, Lacey, DMSF. Lane 2, Hales, DSMY. Lane 3, Barton, unattached. Lane 4, Howard, DSMY. Lane 5, Plaisir, DSMY. Lane 6, Thomas, Carolina Swim Team. Lane 7, Smith, DSMY. Lane 8, Johnson, DSMY. Lane 9, Van Zee, DSMY. And in lane 10, Disterhoff, Northside Swim Team. Heat 1 of 9. Heat 2 of 9. In lane 1, Martin, DSMY. Lane 2, Kettles, DSMY. Lane 3, Gaziones, DSMY. Lane 4, Thompson, DMSF. Lane 5, Pearsall, Coac Aquatics. Lane 6, Drendel, DMSF. Lane 7, Wilson, DMSF. Lane 8, Torrance, DSMY. Lane 9, Sizemore, DSMY. And in lane 10, Burns, DSMY. This is heat 2 of 9. Heat 3 of 9. In lane 1, Demuth, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 2, Molas, DSMY. Lane 3, Schwartz, Carolina Swim Team. Lane 4, Peck, DSMY. Lane 5, Cunin, DSMY. Lane 6, Lumidu, DSMY. Lane 7, Ortega, Ram Swim Club. Lane 8, Klein, DSMY. Lane 9, Green, Ram Swim Club. And in lane 10, Vilhauer, DSMY. Heat 3 of 9. Heat 4 of 9. In lane 1, Houlihan, Coac Aquatics. Lane 2, Sisma, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 3, Fairtix, Ram Swim Club. Lane 4, Bowender, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 5, Kearney, DSMY. Lane 6, Demuth, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 7, Wilson, Coac Aquatics. Lane 8, Dvorak, Johnston Blaze. Lane 9, Kent, DSMY. And in lane 10, Devlik, Northside Swim Team. This is heat 4 of 5. Heat 5 of 9. In lane 1, Dams, Northside Swim Team. Lane 2, LeGrier, Johnston Blaze. Lane 3, Elmore, unattached. Lane 4, Davis, DMSF. Lane 5, Powell, DMSF. Lane 6, Dayton, Ram Swim Club. Lane 7, Rupert, DMSF. Lane 8, Christopherson, DSMY. Lane 9, Smith, Adair Swim Association. And in lane 10, Seabrick, Carolina Swim Team. Heat 5 of 9. Heat 6 of 9. In lane 1, Murray, Mason City Swim Club. Lane 2, Roberts, Ram Swim Club. Lane 3, Netter, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 4, Shook, Adair Swim Association. Lane 5, Betts, DMSF. Lane 6, Briggs, Northside Swim Team. Lane 7, Riggs Larson, DSMY. Lane 8, Hodges, DSMY. Lane 9, Grandinet, Carolina Swim Team. And in lane 10, Kimmel, Ram Swim Club. This is heat 6 of 9. Heat 7 of 9. In lane 1, Cheney, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 2, Anderson, DSMY. Lane 3, Cunningham, Northside Swim Team. Lane 4, Morales, Johnson Blaze. Lane 5, Oakletree, DSMY. Lane 6, Driscoll, Mason City Swim Club. Lane 7, Peckerack, Ram Swim Club. Lane 8, Johnson, Ram Swim Club. Lane 9, Thompson, Johnson Blaze. And in lane 10, Stroop, DSMY. That's seat 7 of 9. Heat 8 of 9. Lane 1, Blackford, Ram Swim Club. Lane 2, Freese, Indianola Area Swim Club. Lane 3, Blades, Lifetime. Lane 4, Edwards, Johnson Blaze. Lane 5, James, DMSF. Lane 6, Ewig, Johnson Blaze. Lane 7, Ewig, Johnson Blaze. Lane 8, Green, Ram Swim Club. Lane 9, Barling, DMSF. And in lane 10, DeVries, Ram Swim Club. This is heat 8 of 9. Heat 9 of 9. In lane 1, Sam Howard, DSMY. Lane 2, Jonah Fairtig. In lane 3. In lane 6, Max Colserud, Ram Swim Club. Lane 7, Ava Sainer, Northside Swim Team. And in lane 8, Abby Fawn, Coac Aquatics. Next, event 20, the mixed 11-12 50-yard freestyle, heat 1 of 4. Lane 1, Gaciones, DSMY. Lane 2, Peckerack, Ram Swim Club. Lane 2, Schwartz, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 4, Steyer, DMSF. Lane 5, Lamb, DSMY. Lane 6, DeYoung, DSMY. Lane 7, Fay, DSMY. Lane 8, Hadouk, DSMY. Lane 9, Clucky, Carroll Area Swim Team. And in lane 10, Carlingo, Northside Swim Team. It's heat 1 of 4. Heat 2 of 4. In lane 1, White, DSMY. Lane 2, Christopherson, DSMY. Lane 3, Hoffman, Ram Swim Club. Lane 4, Wagner, DSMY. Lane 5, Roland, DSMY. Lane 6, Stoka, Ram Swim Club. Lane 7, Borman, DMSF. Lane 8, Fisher, Mason City Swim Club. Lane 9, Letter, DMSF. And in lane 10, Kluwer, DSMY. This is heat 2 of 4. Heat 3 of 4. In lane 1, Onan, Ram Swim Club. Lane 2, Bella, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 3, Garrison, Ram Swim Club. Lane 4, Zhang, DMSF. Lane 5, Brugman, DSMY. Lane 6, Kush, DSMY. Lane 7, Harvey, DSMY. Lane 8, Davis, DSMY. Lane 9, Harmon, Carroll Area Swim Team. And in lane 10, Brown, Lifetime. This is heat 3 of 4. Heat 4 of 4. In lane 3, Mariam Akhtar, Adair Swim Association. In lane 4, Siddharthan Govardhan, DSMY. In lane 5, Logan Lemos, Coac Aquatics. Lane 6, Bailey Burt, Ram Swim Club. And in lane 7, Abby Hollerbrands, Southeast Aquatics. This is the final heat of the mixed 11-12 50-yard freestyle. Next event 21, the mixed 11 and over 400-yard IM, heat 1 of 1. In lane 1, Kinsley Gronenboom, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 2, Marin Newton, DSMY. Lane 3, Brinley Willems, DSMY. Lane 4, Zoe Willems, DSMY. And in lane 7, Reed McLeod from Southeast Aquatics. This is heat 1 of 1. Moving on to event 22, the mixed 12 and under 100-yard IM heat 1 of 7. In lane 1, Schwartz, Carolina Swim Team. Lane 2, Quali, DSMY. Lane 3, Hogan, DSMY. Lane 4, Hales, DSMY. Lane 5, Signani, DSMY. Lane 6, Tisdale, Mason City Swim Club. Lane 7, Texter, DSMY. Lane 7, Lane 8, DeWall, DSMY. Lane 9, McKee, DMSF. And in lane 10, Filmer, DSMY. This is heat 1 of 7. Heat 2 of 7. In lane 1, Billhauer, DSMY. In lane 2, Smith, DMSF. Lane 3, Knight, DSMY. Lane 4, Lindman, DSMY. Lane 5, Peterson, DMSF. Lane 6, Pekarak, Ram Swim Club. Lane 7, Green, Ram Swim Club. Lane 8, Price, Johnston Blaze. Lane 9, Douglas, DSMY. And in lane 10, Hergenreeder, DSMY. This is heat 2 of 7. Heat 3 of 7. In lane 1, Connolly, DSMY. Lane 2, Ogletree, DSMY. Lane 3, Butler, DSMY. Lane 4, Mum, Johnson Blaze. Lane 5, DeYoung, DSMY. Lane 6, Horning, DSMY. Lane 7, Seabrick, Carolina Swim Team. Lane 8, Leidinger, Coak Aquatics. Lane 9, West, DSMY. And in lane 10, Cush from DSMY. This is heat 3 of 7. Heat 4 of 7. In lane 1, Ortega, Ram Swim Club. Lane 2, Albrecht, DSMY. Lane 3, DeYoung, DSMY. Lane 4, Texter, DSMY. Lane 5, Yanisek, Indianola Area Swim Club. Lane 7, Smith, DMSF. Lane 8, Signani, DSMY. Lane 9, Sexton, DSMY. And in lane 10, Harmon, Carroll Area Swim Club. This is heat 4 of 7. Heat 5 of 7. In lane 1, Jaunting Hip, Ram Swim Club. Lane 2, Shepherd, DSMY. Lane 3, Freeburger, Ram Swim Club. Lane 4, Lindman, Ram Swim Club, DSMY. Lane 5, Brugman, DSMY. Lane 6, Letter, DMSF. Lane 7, Larson, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 8, Schwartz, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 9, Sanakova, DSMY. And in lane 10, Sorensen CC, Ram Swim Club. This is heat 5 of 7. Heat 6 of 7. In lane 1, Fausch, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 2, Thomas, Ram Swim Club. Lane 3, Snyder, DSMY. Lane 4, Lemon Davis, DSMY. Lane 5, Peterson, Carroll Area Swim Team. Lane 6, Canales Burr, DSMY. Lane 7, Novello, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 8, Thomas, Ram Swim Club. Lane 9, Newton, DSMY. And in lane 10, Belloc, Carroll Area Swim Team. This is heat 6 of 7. Heat 7 of 7. In lane 3, Fausch, Kaylor Swim Team. In lane 4, Rose Maneth, Kaylor Swim Team. In lane 5, Fox, Johnson Blaze. Lane 6, Hosick, Johnson Blaze. Lane 7, Van Solen, Indianola Area Swim Club. And in lane 10, Dewittmeyer from the Cohawks. This is Heat 7 of 7. Next event, 23, the mixed 13 and over 200-yard IM, Heat 1 of 3. In lane 1, Burns, DSMY. Lane 2, Thompson, DMSF. Lane 3, Fairtig, Ram Swim Club. Lane 4, Wandera, DSMY. Lane 5, Van Z, DSMY. Lane 6, Sizemore, DSMY. Lane 7, Hales, DSMY. Lane 8, Cunningham, Northside Swim Team. Lane 9, Harris, DSMY. And in lane 10, Drendel, DMSF. This is Heat 1 of 3. Heat 2 of 3. In lane 1, Straw, DSMY. Lane 2, Billhauer, DSMY. Lane 3, Brown, DSMY. Lane 4, Dunham, DSMY. Lane 5, Lacey, DMSF. Lane 6, O, DSMY. Lane 7, Boone, DMSF. Lane 8, Kearney, DSMY. Lane 9, Cunningham, Northside Swim Team. And in lane 10, Schwartz, Carroll Area Swim Team. This is heat 2 of 3. Heat 3 of 3. In lane 1, or lane 3, Cheney, Carolina Swim Team. In lane 4, Kahn, Ram Swim Club. Lane 5, Fairtig, Ram Swim Club. Lane 6, Johnson, DSMY. Lane 7, Kruger, Johnston Blaze. And in lane 8, Carrington, DMSF. This is the final heat of the mixed 13 and over 200-yard IM. Up next, event 24. It's the mixed 12 and under 200-yard IM, heat 1 of 2. In lane 1, Sinakova, DSMY. Lane 2, Hutzel, DSMY. Lane 3, Knox, DSMY. Lane 4, Steyert, DMF. Lane 5, Lamb, DSMY. Lane 6, Pellet, DSMY. Lane 7, Sinakova, DSMY. Lane 8, Hadouk, DSMY. Lane 9, Martin, DSMY. And in lane 10, Ludwig, DSMY. This is heat 1 of 2. Heat 2 of 2. In lane 3, Woodward, DSMY. Lane 4, Pham, DSMY. Lane 5, Loker, DSMY. Lane 6, Jansen, Carroll Area Swim Team. And in lane 7, Kelderman, DSMY. This is the final heat of the mixed 12 and under 200-yard IM. Event 25, the mixed 9 and over 500-yard freestyle heat 1 of 4 to close out the day. In lane 1, Justine O'Brien, Johnson Blaze. Lane 2, Landon Straw, DSMY. Lane 3, Dominic Novello, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 4, Rachel Larson, DSMY. Lane 5, Anderson Hackley, DSMY. Lane 6, Jackson Snyder, DSMY. Lane 7, Tristan 6, Rams Swim Club. Lane 8, Isaac Harvey, DSMY. Lane 9, Elena Kramer, DSMY. And in lane 10, Landon Gronenboom, Southeast Aquatics. This is heat 1 of 4. Heat 2 of 4. In lane 2, Olivia Kruger, Johnson Blaze. In lane 3, Andrew Griffin, DSMY. Lane 4, Sully Bowender, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 5, Elena Vasky, DSMY. Lane 6, Joelle Henning, Lifetime Iowa Swim Team. Lane 7, Owen Sikora, Ram Swim Club. Lane 8, Titus Cunningham, Northside Swim Team. Lane 9, Julian Netter, Southeast Aquatics. And in lane 10, Juliana White from DSMY. This is heat 2 of 4.
Heat 3 is in the water in lane 1, Ben Kinnan from DSMY. Lane 2, swimming unattached, is Maisie Gummert. Lane 3, Haven Klein from DSMY. Lane 4 from the Rams Swim Club, Jamison Field. Lane 5 from DSMY, Kaylin Torrance. Lane 6, Amelia Habgood, DSMY. Lane 7 from DMSF, Owen Weiland. Lane 8 from DMSF, Chase Koenigsfeld. Lane 9, Jack Walsh from DSMY. And in lane 10, Blake Heffernan from DSMY. As a reminder to all of you swimmers, before you leave off deck, please do that exit out by the gold wall, that staircase that's down by where it says Prairie Meadows Pool. That is where we want you to exit. We do not want you to exit out into the hallway. And one final note, please be courteous to all of our staff here and try to pick up your area of any garbage or stuff left behind. That would be absolutely fantastic. We hope everybody has had a wonderful, fantastic Sunday afternoon here. And for our swim meets, they are absolutely great fun for the swimmers and the spectators. However, to make these meets absolutely happen, we do need officials. So being an official is enjoyable and rewarding. You get a prime position on the pool deck. There is no better seat in the house. To see your swimmers improve and grow while they swim in the sport that they absolutely love. If you are interested, please contact an official on your team or go to the Iowa Swimming website and select officials. We would love to have more of you guys down on deck to help us out. And our final heat of the day, heat number 4 in lane 2, Layla Dvorak from Blaze. Lane 3, Cooper Briggs, NSST. Lane 4, Natalie Kent from DSMY. Lane 5, Haley Weinheimer, NSST. Lane 6, Maddie Bokamp from DSMY. Lane 7, Abby Fawn from Co. Lane 8, Ashley Molis from DSMY. And in lane 9, from ASA, Rosemary Shook.